All right. All right. Today we're going to be fixing the cutouts. Hold on, let me change the title. Hold on, I'm setting up the YouTube thumbnail. Hold on, setting the thumbnail. Cutout, Brian, living the dream. Yes, indeed. Alrighty. I don't know. I don't really have a streamer persona, so I'll just start. Welcome to class. Today we're going to be fixing the Vtuber cutouts, and basically, in a nutshell, we're going to be setting them up, and I moved the streaming setup here so you can actually see all the cuts I'm putting up. A lot of them fell, so I have to fix it. So that's what I'm going to be doing this stream, and yep. Anyways, that's all. Yes, indeed. Alright, I'm going to get my tape cutter. Oh, it's right here. Alright. So after I move these cutouts, you'll see how many are on the floor. There's quite a bit. I got to fix them all. Can you make Dempa fish? Oh, perhaps. I can make you. Just make a, just send a PNG to the, or tag me or something. Yeah, just tag me on Twitter, and I'll see it. Fix all these. The stream I'm going to be a little bit more focused, just because, you know. Alright, I'm going to start working on this. Hold on, I'll be back. Tagged it. Okay. I'll add it to the queue after the stream. Yeah, after I finish like all these VTubers, I'll make it alongside a bunch of other ones. Shall be good. There's about like 50 of them. Crazy. This stream, by the way, I'm gonna be going super fast, so I may be a little bit focused, but yeah, it's just because all this fell, and I wanted to finish this project sometime in my lifetime. So, and I'm contemplating making 1,000, so gotta go fast. Contemplating 1,000, yeah. I'm gonna do it, you know. Ohio, gum monster. Maybe I should move the camera a little back so you can see what I'm doing. Yep. Yes, indeed. I learned how to do all of it myself, so. My God. Why should she be arching? Oh, you know, don't worry about her. She's fine. She's just, she's having a stroke, but, you know, I'll fix her. I need the water bottle. Need to get a different table for sticks, honestly. I'll get that pretty soon. I'll be back. It's crazy that I recognize every single one currently online. Oh, I suppose. Or I could just do that, honestly. Play Guilty Gear? Oh, not so much. Ooh, wonder. Say something's funny because she's looking at an angle. Yeah, suppose. Good night, King. Keep up the good work. Oh, I shall. Seems like a lot of work. Yes, indeed. Hey, guys, real quick to say good night. Oh, good night, mister. a lot of Vtubers, so yes. Toby, do you feel that because your father was successful, you must be? If the case, do you not feel the pressure? It is fair. Oh no, not so much. You know, I think definitely there is a part of that, but the way I look at it, man, is that, hold on, let me put this here. Not so much I'm driven to be successful, you know, in order to, you know, be like him, if that makes sense, but it's more of I'm driven because I've been given so much by him that, you know, I feel a need to succeed, if that makes sense. That is where the motivation stems from, and yeah. That's a good question, though. So yeah. Once you've been given so much, you can only feel a need to repay it back by becoming the best that you can be, because I think that's what all parents want for their children, is for them to, you know, grow up and be successful. So, you know, that's where it stems from. Yes, indeed. That's why, you know, I'm listening to Red Zone, the life speed. Oh, shoot. Yep, that's why I'm listening to Red Zone and all this other stuff. Man, it's so much harder to tape a 6. Yep. Who else would allow their offspring to do, you know, all this? So the way that I feel, because I know how rare it is, you know, that people would allow their kids to do something like that. That is why I'm driven to succeed, you know. So yeah. That is the motivation. I think I've done all right. I think, you know, with time it will come, you know, more success. I think the reason why the success hasn't been as great as I hoped is because, you know, I'm still fairly inexperienced. Before I used to get pretty down on myself for not doing more, but, you know, it's one of those things where you realize, you know, you can only do so much with the amount of experience you have, you know. So, like, you wouldn't expect, you know, someone who started playing chess 2 weeks ago to fare against, you know, someone like GM Hikaru, if that makes sense. So I feel it's kind of the same way with life too, you know. I think there can be very young grandmasters, but you know, generally you'll become better as you get older. You know, you'll learn more and you'll become more wise. So, and I think definitely I've been doing that through all my experiences. So, but yeah. But yeah, you know, that is why I am. I don't know what the best way to put it. You know, they didn't, oh, audio? Audio? Hello? Okay, there we go. So yeah, you know, people, they dox and whatnot, but you know, that's just what they do, man. They're strange people, or they do all the other types of stuff, and so yeah. Alright, I think I'm slowing down just a little bit. So that is the lore. I do wonder if that would help with my social media, though, if I shared more of this my personal side. Yeah, I think the majority of people in the world, they know me as the crazy man, if that makes sense, due to my waifu antics. Oh, it's alright. Has anyone creeped up at your house? Not so much. Let me see. The only creepy stuff that's happened is like at conventions sometimes, so, but yeah. And it's not really that bad, you know, just strange people, that's all I'll say. It really wasn't that bad. Who is happy does not need to bother others. Who is visual inside power revolt. Oh yes! That's what they do, man. I don't care, because, you know, I'm still gonna do my thing, you know. they can say whatever they want. I'm still gonna be here making the cutouts, you know. Alright, slowing down just a tad bit. You know. Yep, there we go. Honestly, though, the size of your house, the size in your house, if you had no cutouts, it'd feel pretty empty and liminal. Yeah. I never really showed like any of like the living quarters. There's some furniture, but I just don't show it because yeah, furniture is boring. So, but yeah, there's parts of the house that actually have furniture in it, so it doesn't seem so empty from like what I portray online. But yeah, imagine. Thankfully, you got a lot of space. Yeah, I'm glad you will take it into strike to do what you love to do. Oh yes, I'll do that. Thank you. You've got a lot of space to fill. Imagine AI in 10 years watching this and making a video game without that house. Oh yes. You know what I was thinking, honestly? Back when like Lethal Company was like popping off, man. I made the realization if there was ever any robbers, like this house would literally be like Lethal Company in real life. Like if you've seen the monsters I made, plus just all the weird stuff that in here, it'd literally be like Lethal Company. This would be a Lethal Company map. Alright, this one's secure now. Oh man, this, yeah, just sleeping in the floor in the rooms, yeah. Huh. I feel like I should go on podcasts or something too eventually. With this VTuber video, I have a feeling I'm going to get a similar reaction, I suppose, to the My Zone video, because it's going to be very unhinged. I should go on some podcasts or something to show the real me, perhaps. That way I can, from the views that I get from it, people can, I guess, you know, realize my other artwork rather than just an insane individual, if that makes sense. So I can capture some of that attention and have people realize I'm not actually crazy. I didn't do that last time, so I don't know how I would do that though. Logan, could you teach finance while doing your cutouts? Well, I had that one idea to do the finance lecture while I was being like attacked by ninjas and whatnot, and I keep a straight face through the whole thing, so yeah. I get those. I don't know too much about. I know some stuff, but I don't know a lot. But you gotta at least be a bit crazy to have such dedication. Yes, that is true. Teach finance. What was it called? There's a bunch of terms. They have like, what is it? Talk about stuff. But yeah. This is like, by the way, this is like around 200 VTubers, and I'm thinking of doing 1,000. Literally, if I do 1,000, like, there's probably gonna be, every single room in this house is probably gonna be filled if I do 1,000. Like, definitely the hallways, like the front area and the hallways are gonna be filled, but I think, like, probably the entire house is going to be filled with just cutouts if I do 1,000. Probably 500 could fit like in this room, but yeah, 1,000 is going to fill the house. I like the deep question. That was a very good deep question. Yeah. Speaking of which, I think I'm just on a quest to be the best version of myself, if that makes sense. I know that kind of sounds like, you know, those hustle success gurus, but I think it's true for me. I'm on a quest to become the best version of myself. That means becoming the most optimized. Yeah. It's interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. There we go. Yeah, I really wonder how the reception on this video is going to be. I don't know if everyone I don't know if everyone knows. I don't know if everyone here knows the synopsis of the video that I'm making with all these VTubers or not. I posted a trailer or a teaser like a few months ago. The Vtuber Republic. It's a wacky idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. We're going to try it. That's what we're gonna do. Basically, in a nutshell, we're making a country like the Republic of Molossia, but for VTubers. And that is the synopsis of the video. It's up. I thought it was a nice video, concise and to the point. The VTuber video? Oh, which one? The video I'm talking about hasn't came out yet, though. So, it's the one that I'm making right now. It's all going to be for everything you see here. It's going to be for one ginormous video. That's going to be like a, you know, hope it does well. Yeah, I do too, man. You know, with the amount of time and effort I'm putting into it, I really hope it does well. It's meant to be a strange video, you know, it's meant to be like a, I don't know what you would call it, a cringe bomb video, similar to the Church of Mizano, so. It'd be helpful for podcasting while doing cutouts. You mean like if I podcast while making the cutouts and whatnot? Wondering if you get a wireless mic and clip your shirt, like the Holyland Mark II. Clip your shirt. Oh, has a 1,000-foot range, weighs 9 grams. Yeah, I know, my microphone is not the greatest, man, so I gotta fix that. But yeah. It's also because this room is like humongous. I mean, it's not technically a room. It's kind of like a, I don't know what you would call this. Like when you open the front door to your house, what do you call that? The entrance room, or whatever you want to call it. It's There's tons of echo. But yeah. Oh man, I'm really slowing down now. Echo. Software can remove that in real time, I hope so. Yeah, I need to. Making my way downtown. We could like sing opera though really well in here, you know, or something. But I can't sing opera without me sounding like a dying animal. But you know, maybe it's a lack of music. It gets you going too. Should I play music? Wonder. Yeah, there's tons of echo. Echo! Yo! What's the most hyperactive song that you know? The first thing that came to mind was Maximum the Hormone. Lovely Choo Choo. Lovely Choo Choo. Just type in Lovely Choo Choo and you'll find it. Should I play that song? Should I play? Wait, I don't know if I even can play Lovely Choo Choo just because it's copyrighted. Same people who made the Death Note 2 opening, the second opening to Death Note, that band made the song. I personally enjoy the streams that don't have their own music playing, unless I like the music, yeah. Alright. I don't know, man. We're gonna have like tanks and, you know, missiles and all this other stuff, man, for the video. It's gonna be quite crazy. I don't know, like in the church video, there's like a Meisno militia, and in this video that I'm making, I'm like really doubling down on that, just because you know, that part was very crazy to a lot of people. So you know, we're gonna do that again, but we're gonna do it better this time, and we're gonna add to it. So. You know, don't worry about it. Hello. Hello, Rosemary. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to the video. Oh, 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 oh. Nope. Finished my cutout 6 feet Yaku made. Oh, I see. That's good. Do you like the new streaming background? You know, I decided to switch it up just because, you know, all I'm doing is standing up cutouts, so the cutouts are spreading, yeah. And you can see them all here, so. Took up my whole wall. Now it's just, here you go. I see. Yeah, background is epic. I hope so. I hope so. I'm very curious, by the way, when people saw me for the first time, or when you guys saw me for the first time, am I more or less the same from how you imagined? Like, I mean, how I am on stream right now. I feel like how I am on stream now is very different compared to you know, how most people think of me when they see my videos. We're drinking the coldest water ever. It has a bit of nitrogen. What? That's crazy. Never heard of such a concept before. That's quite interesting. Alright. Yo ho! Pirate's life for me. Yo ho ho ho! A pirate's life for me. With how the internet is these days, you're pretty sane. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, there's some wild ones out there, so definitely. Pretty much how I imagine. Oh, I see. I imagine someone based in Cool, and you're someone based in Cool. Oh, I see. Do you get paper cuts from doing this? Oh, yes, sometimes. Not all the time, but they're not uncommon. So you're singing definitely top 10 music. You could have. You're singing top 10 music. You possibly could have been playing. I see. Maybe I should just do like karaoke or something. I don't know, that may be painful though. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, give you guys some pain, so I won't do that. I keep seeing people reposting pictures of your stuff in different places. Really? Interesting. Yeah, sometimes I see reposts, like, fairly often, but I've never really been posting too much recently, so that's why it's a little bit surprising. Usually all the reposts I see too, so. Because like it's like inevitable that like someone will repost it and then like people will know where it came from and then they'll tag me. So that's usually what happens when I see it. Yo ho ho ho, a pirate's life for me. Yeah, I may just start like doing karaoke just because like I need something, man, while I run these cutouts, you know? Oh man. I don't know when this video is going to be done too. So I was originally envisioning that I would probably try to get the VTuber video done before Offkai Expo. So like in a month from now, basically. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that just because this project is literally insane and like what's it called? Oh my brain, what's wrong with it? Overall, like, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it before like in a month from now, just because of how much stuff there is to do. So, yeah, I'm very curious about it, though. You know, it's going to be the biggest video that I've ever done. Like, really, I mean, by this point, it probably almost already is with how many like VTuber cutouts that I've done. So, yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting. Don't know how. Don't know. Can I play like the Rocky theme, but like an 8-bit? I think the Rocky like theme will get me like shadow banned on like YouTube. So you know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna like play the 8-bit version because that way we can avoid the system. We beat the system. Oh, I appreciate it. That's very kind. Chicky-dokie. Making pixel art cutouts, like Ume, but large pixel art? Not before, but perhaps later on I can do something like that. Do you like pets? Yes, I do. Elephants and dogs are pretty cool. some melee. They found what? They found EKT, and it's from... What is that? Wait, what? EKT, and it's from Zorno? What is that? EKT. Electronic... The Lost Media song. What is that? Oh, I see. Oh, I did not know this. I did not know. Did not know. Oh, yes. All right, then. is actually down horrendous. Being a little too dedicated to this. Oh, not so much. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Goes to the cutouts that are falling. Alright, I'm really slowing down. This is my favorite Sigma Nail grind set song. I play this song so often. I know playing like Sigma songs is kind of ironic because the video that I'm making, the Sigma Nail video, but I do legitimately enjoy the music that comes from the whole Sigma Nail movement. don't endanger the public for clout. There are content creators who go and record themselves driving 200 miles per hour for clout on a highway. What? That's crazy, man. That's just crazy, honestly. Endangering themselves and other people. Jesus. Is that like a new TikTok thing? Like, are people on TikTok doing that, or? Comey can't communicate? Generally, I'm just saying you're not harming anyone, so don't feel bad. There are people who wait for it. Yeah, for sure. No matter what you do, because it's so out there purposely in the same way. Well, I suppose. It's called cutting down swimming in traffic. People who do it also run from the police. Do they post it on TikTok, or where do they post it to? I haven't really been on TikTok or really that in the loop with like the internet recently, so the Sigma Male music remind me of it. Do they play like Sigma Male music like while they're doing this? That'd be crazy if they did. TikTok and YouTube, bro, what are they thinking? $200 miles per hour? Bruh. Crazy. Usually drill music. Not usually, but most of the time it's 100 or 125, I say. That's crazy still, though. Falling over as possible, if that makes sense. never use black tape for like taping it to the back, but I think it's more helpful that way. Oh, hello, Mr. Michael. Bracing and weight support, yeah. It's not even, yeah, maybe bracing and weight support at the bottom would help. Yeah, something like that. The method that I'm using right now, it's definitely a lot better than what I used to do. Like, the method that I used to do, like, if it fell once, the stand would break and then you would have to, like, all your progress would, like, die, so I'm making it more resistant. I like how you're always trying to improve one up yourself. Yeah. I feel like if I didn't, then I get bored of what I do pretty quickly, so always trying to improve. That's why we're going for 1,000, I think, for the amount of Vtuber cutouts I'm gonna make. ever since I started making it, and I can vouch for it and say that it's really good. I'd love to be sponsored by them, or Epson, honestly. Right, Leah? Leah's fixed. Okay, nice, so pretty. Gorilla Brand should sponsor you, yeah. Good sir, may I interest you in design of the JP VTuber Nuyo Toko, perhaps? I don't know what they look like, but yeah. Crazy how many VTubers exist? Yeah, it's over 50,000 VTubers exist. And I'm doing like 2% of that if I do 1,000. 1% if 1% or 2% I'm doing the total amount of VTubers that are out there. There are 50,000 though. Yep. Worldwide, there's about 50,000 VTubers. That's what I read, anyways. What would your title? What would you title your VTuber video? I think it's gonna probably be something like for YouTube, it may be something like I started an anime country in my backyard or something. I don't know really. I'll have to figure it out. She has a maid theme going. If that sort of thing interests you, yeah, you know. I'm all open to all types of YouTubers, so, you know. Yeah, but work ethic of a Japanese person working at their cosplay 24/7, I suppose, I'm not sure, but yeah. What are you planning on doing with those? Just keeping them. Like afterwards, yeah, I'm probably just gonna store them. You know, I don't like to throw away like the stuff that I've made just because you know I put a lot of work into it. So some people think I do, which is just like crazy, man. It's like, why would I throw away like something I spend so much time on? It's bizarre to me. I think it's because people don't know where I store them, but yeah, it's pretty interesting. Play any games? Elden Ring. That's really the only one that I'll play occasionally. you need to make laws of the anime country. Yeah, I was thinking like in the country, like I feel like this would be kind of funny. So I'll say like the way that people get executed is like they get stepped on. So I'll like make a giant anime character and like they'll have their foot out, and then like I'll film like them getting crushed by a giant foot or something, by a giant anime girl foot. Have I finished Elden Ring? Yes, indeed. I love Faith, so the red lightning incantations are my favorite. So capital punishment, getting stepped on by a giant anime girl. I like the foot idea. Yeah, you need to make cardboard houses for anime citizens. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. And again, I have no idea how well this video is going to do, but we're just going to try it out and see if it works, you know? Cut those by hand? Yes, indeed. Everything's done by hand. No machines and nothing. This stream is helping me be productive. Oh, I'm glad. Good. Machines to automate this, it would be very profitable, yeah. The funny thing is, though, is that I do have machines to do that, but I just don't use them right now. The reason why is because I didn't know how to use them for like over a year. custom cutout game. I'm sure you've heard this before. You could turn. Wait. I used to have cutting machine, but I ended up selling it because it wasn't as accurate as it should have been. I see. Yeah, I've heard of Crycut before. Yeah, they cut out like a very intricate details like for like paper. You could turn this into a big business selling cutouts or custom giant game or custom cutout game. I'm sure you've heard before. Oh, I suppose. Custom cutout game. How do you make those 3D paper things? With a program called papercraft. It's a 3D modeling program that allows you to make 3D models with. It's a 3D modeling program that allows you to turn 3D models into foldable origami, I guess is the best way to describe it. Program's very old too. It's like from 2008, Pepakura. No one really uses it though, so in my opinion, it's a bit of a hidden gem when it comes to cool things that many people haven't heard of. I'll use that for cosplay. Yeah, it's used for cosplay a lot. So yeah, people they use it. What people usually do is like they'll sculpt like an armor piece or something out of paper, and then they'll actually like put like mold behind it or like foam, if that makes sense. So sounds very cool indeed. Was it fun to learn the program? Yeah, I mean it's pretty straightforward. It's not like super complicated or anything. All you have to do is like really like know how to use like two features, and then like you can begin like making stuff. So yeah, go for it, Kenny. Yeah, I make a lot of 3D models, so that's fun. Yeah. There's very little documentation though, like on it. So if you're gonna be making like your own 3D models, yeah, you'll have to like mess around with it a little bit. So there's not too many tutorials. So what happened to the 3D Noelle cutout or 3D cutout you had a while back? I still have it. It's in my room. Still have it. She's in alright condition. Like she's not like decapitated or anything like that. She's not dismembered, so she's still in one piece. But yeah. That was impressive 3D paper statue, yeah. Everyone loves the 3D paper stuff, but yeah, sadly I don't know why it doesn't do too well on social media for some reason though. I would do more, but it's just like, it's not worth it for me. it's too time consuming for like the amount of engagement they get, if that makes sense. They are very worth it for certain platforms. So like on Instagram, for example, like basically all my followers came from the 3D models I made. So, but generally like on Twitter or like TikTok, they don't do too well. So I don't do them very often. I agree, those are some of my favorites too. I saw a Bebe video that mentioned you. Oh, I saw a Bebe video that mentioned you in the YouTube algorithm. That was a week or two back. Or I don't know. Yeah. She said something like, oh yeah, I don't want to hurt it. Yeah, I saw that video. I commented on it that the house was about to get more crazy. So. Understand that I think it's great you're dedicated to this. I don't understand that I think it's great that you're dedicated to this. Oh, I see. But yeah, personal question, feel free to ignore. What do your parents think about this hobby? Oh, you know, they're very open-minded towards it, so yeah, I'm very grateful that they're like that, so yeah. I mean, obviously, like nobody like knows what they're like, but you know they're pretty eccentric themselves. So like the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say. But yeah, I mean they're not to the point where they do this with their house, but you know you get what I mean. reinforcing the back to many of these cutouts, so making them more secure and strong. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put like all these cutouts back so you can actually see like how many there are. Like I'm gonna move all of these like back there. I was gone a little bit from reading the chat, but I'm back. Or almost. Wait, there's still one I got. Willy Wonka? What? All the cutouts in one room is surreal? Yeah, now you can actually better see how, like, all the cutouts and whatnot. So yeah, it's much more surreal once you can see them all. There's a bunch on the floor I got made still. Yep, was Sayu. Yep, the room has not yet at least. I'm like at 250 I think, so I still have like 250 more to go.
Tape.
you know, just making the cutouts and whatnot. Threw my hands out there. Huh. And we moving fast, yes indeed. side note, Husbando Colt win? Oh, that I'm not sure. I don't know if I'll do a Husbando Colt, but you know. Need more sticks. I'll be back. I wonder what genders are taking. I wonder what the gender statistics are on your cutouts. Probably like 95, I would say, yeah, 95% are girls, I would say, and 5% are male, I would say, probably. Height average, it's probably like 5'3", I would say. 5'3" would probably be the height average. When your huge cutouts make the height average bigger? Oh yeah, if you're talking about like beyond, if you're not just talking about these guys, yeah, probably be a lot bigger, honestly. start the Vtuber project? A while ago, actually, like probably a few months ago, I would say. Right when I mean, the official start is when I made the Vtuber Republic flag on my Twitter, so. Yeah, but when it really started was in March, I would say. Let's see. Now we're going to play some relaxing music. I think I used this song for my video. can answer. Is that Mega Shark from Terraria? Yeah, that is. There's some Terraria stuff in my house. Favorite Kirby game? The N64 version, Crystal Sword, I think it's called. That's my favorite. It's the only one I've played though, so that's the reason why. The music in that game is really good, so as well. Kirby music is great to work to, yeah. Yeah, I have energetic music and calm music and all different types. That's why I like it. Alright. Oh, Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, their songs are really good too. Like Forest Interlude and... Well, actually, yeah, that's what I'm listening to right now, I think, right? Just realized. America, yeah. Yeah, I could make it in America, yeah, TikTok. Sakanas. That's pretty much it. Sure what I should work on, whether I should work on reinforcing or what. Let me see. Dang, I actually went by that. I went through that pretty quickly, actually. I wonder what's for dinner. What's for dinner? I like the Ishimaru army, yeah. Red Army, man. I still have them. They're still on my walls, the Red Army. Issue Mario Red Army cutout. Well, maybe I'll make my own one day, perhaps. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have the file for the red. Oh wait, I'm using black tape. I'm not sure if I have the file still for that. Yeah, I put it online so you can print it though. If you want to do that, I just don't know if I have the original file anymore. America, well, I may post to my Instagram story that I'm live. I want to see if that does anything. Shout out to No Rouse. Yeah, he's a cool guy, man. What was that guy's name that was like, it's like, I forgot, it's like BG or something. Shout out to No Rouse. He's a cool guy. He's super fly. He finally made guy. Yeah. There we go. Wow. Takodachis are very interesting. So interesting. I've never met another human before. I've met like deadbeats and takodachis, but I've never met a fellow human before. It's sad, man. I'm struggling a bit here. Sure, I might as well post to Instagram that I'm live. See what that does, honestly. There we go. So I'm making my cutouts more permanent, if that makes sense. So before all my cutouts, they were kind of flimsy, and if they fell, then it was kind of game over for them. But now they are strong. Now they are strong. I'm gonna post this on Instagram that I'm live. I want to see like how it does, honestly. See if that helps at all. I've never done this before, so. questions, I can answer them right now while I do this. Nanashi Mume. Oh, I gotta show off my my crony thing I made too. I made a crony poster. Cronini. Oh, say, can you see by the twilight's wait. Oh no. We're so proud to be here. Okay, there goes my phone on the floor. Guess we're just gonna. Why does the house look so big? Well, then, sir, you know, I don't know how to say it, but the house, it is quite large, so the eyes, you know, they are correct. Yes, that's the best way to describe it. Nice shadows, nice listening. Oh, that's good. I wonder if anthem. makes it less bad, at least. There's so many. Oh no! Literally, that cutout is like rebellious, man. It keeps falling. they keep falling like this, for sure. sheer passion, dedication? Well, I suppose. let's go. Alright. Yeah, we're going, alright. Get lots of stuff. Hold on.
Und was hat der?
Die Hermann-Löns-Medaille im Platin vor kurzem bekommen.
Ach, was, ich meine doch Medizin.
Hello, Mr. David. Hello. Hold on. Let me fix bait. I have eye train. I have my eyes trained on the raw cutout. Oh yes. Oh, that's all right. Oh, that's all right. Mocha though, she's like, I don't know, there's so many, I don't know where she is. Always wondered how I did the stands. Yes, indeed. This is how I do it. some, yeah, I need to get some cardboard. Alright, hold on. Or I can fix these actually right now. Let me just fix these. Where's Narissa? She's like way in the back. She's really far back, so yeah. Maybe, wait, I want to see how it looks on the screen. Let me, I don't know if you can see like how far back that goes. Let me see. No, you can't. Okay, so what I'm going to do, so you guys can really see like how far it goes back, because I just checked on the screen and you can't really see how far like the cutouts go. So I'm gonna like elevate this really quick. Hold on. Because yeah, this may blow people's minds how many there are. So be like up here. That's how many there are. But now you can't see me. You can't see me cut now. But yeah, that's how many there are. Hold on. Ooh. What happens if I put it here? Hold on. Wait a minute, hold on now. You know, I'm experimenting. Hello? It's coming in and out. Hello? Hello? Alright, now we're back. We are back now. Alright, that's good. You know, you just tell me now when the audio dies again. You know, the audio can be very rambunctious. So that's, you know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it's like, it likes to be like that. Is this angle better compared to before? And showing how many I've made? What do you think? Like, is this angle better? I may stream from this angle from then on if this angle is better. Alright. Alright, I'm going to stream from this angle then for the rest of the way through. Yeah, before... Yeah, you weren't able to really see how many there were, but this gives it a little bit more justice. I'm going to move my table just a little bit back so you guys can see what I'm actually doing. Yeah. Yep. We are fixing the cutouts and we're giving them reinforcements so they don't break as easily. That's what we're doing this stream. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we got still a few more. We gotta fix Fifi next. You are great. That's one huge barista. Oh yes, quite a bit of them. Fix Fifi. Alright. Ah, what is this? Neurosama is already made. She's currently being blocked, but she's in there. She was right there, but yeah, you know. Hold on, let me bring the tables back. So you can actually see what I'm doing here. Oh, bunch of tapes. stuck to the wheels. Alright. And I'm flying around. Heaven seems so far. Come back to me someday. The sky needs your Yes, indeed, it is the ultimate crossover with all the VTubers. We're making a bunch of them. That's what we are doing. Yep. Indeed, the army only grows. What is that? That's some form of tiny bug. Let's see. Yep. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. All right. Okay. That's cool. You did Rosanna? Yeah, she's I don't even know where she is. She's somewhere though. That's all I know. Ooh, I cut my finger. Ow. Ooh. It didn't cut all the way through, but now my finger feels numb. The tip of my thumb. Don't feel any feeling in the tip of my thumb now. Hold on, I'm getting the blood flow in my thumb again to cut it. I don't feel... I didn't cut myself though, but interesting. That's cool, you didn't need more miso and then more into the church, oh yes. Did I cut like a nerve or something? I wonder. Don't feel anything. Or it's less at least. I don't know, maybe, you know, tripping. It just... That's weird. I lost feeling in my thumb, man. It's crazy. Because I cut it with scissors. Thing is that I didn't even break the skin, like there's no blood. I don't feel anything, that's weird. Beefy. Or her arm is... Cuts will make you stronger. Yes, I suppose they will. Okay, I think... All right. Try to put on some, you know. Great. Oh no. Let me turn the lights back on. That 45-foot tall iron mass is amazing. Oh yes. That here, 6 months ago, pretty much, or 8 years ago. Hold on. God dang it. I'm trying to get this. I'm gonna get some cardboard, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna type that in the chat. Okay. Excuse me, good man, if you take the test. Not typically. I also noticed that alongside Neuro, we did Vigo for Creator. Yeah, I mean, you can't just do Neuro stuff if you're gonna make or wait. Yeah, you can't just do Neuro stuff, you know, without Hello, here's... Hello. Your house is slowly becoming a VTuber museum? Yes, indeed. Cardboard's too tall. you're going to Offkai, bring Yago. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Offkai. Yeah, maybe I could bring Yago. I don't see why not. Are you going to Offkai? How'd you make cutout defending? Well, I suppose. It's a little. Yeah, I gotta fix all these still, a lot of them at least. Yeah, well, they're bended, man. Roberto son. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me fix that. One simple trick. It's called a barbecue stick. There we go. His head's a bit bendy, but that's alright for now. I'll fix all the bending a little later. How many do I have? I think they're around like 260. 260. That's what my calculation is there. I tell you, man, it feels like a never-ending marathon. This feels like. Immortalizing cutouts one at a time? Yes, indeed. printing per day. When I'm not printing any right now, I'm just standing them up. Usually I go about like 30 or 20, I don't know. Never-ending marathon. Do you have the advice for how to make cutouts? Yeah. Hold on, let me, Yeah, I have some advice. Probably the biggest advice I can give is to use glossy photo paper compared to normal paper. It really makes it look way better if you use like photo paper than normal paper. Plus, it's also more durable. The other thing I would say is, I mean, there's a few things, but probably the second, if you're going to be making a lot of cutouts, I would like not use scissors. When I was first making my first cutouts, I was using scissors, and then I switched to a cutting mat, and that like made everything like a million times easier. And then the other thing is, it depends on like, you know, if you're going to be making like a bunch of cutouts or if it's just one time. If you're going to be like making them like more often than not, I would suggest getting a eco tank printer rather than a printer that takes ink cartridges. They're fairly common in households nowadays. They're the ones that take ink bottles rather than what is it called? Ink cartridges. So those help a lot in terms of like saving in terms of ink. So the other thing too is I would suggest. I mean, there's a whole video I could make on this, but yeah, how should I put this? I would tape the images. So like when you're piecing the images together, I would take them all together and not do the method where you take one image and then you like plaster it to like a piece of cardboard one by one. That is very time consuming, and I instead suggest like cutting the pages and then taping them and then plastering it to something if you're gonna like give it a cardboard backing. So for me at least, it's easier to do it that way than the other. But yeah, I mean, those are a few tips. Also, when you're taping, use packing tape. Packing tape's really good compared to like Scotch tape. So, and it's stronger too. Main thing though is just use photo glossy paper. It will like make all the difference in how it looks. It will make it look like way better. So yeah. Do you cut them yourself, or do you cut them out yourself? I see that there's some that have a lot of detail. Those must have taken a lot of time. Yep, I cut all the cutouts out by myself. I don't use any machinery, as of yet at least. I have a machine, and like a few days ago I learned how to use it, so I'll probably start using it. But yeah, all the cutouts I use with a hand knife and and cutting mat. If you go to my previous streams, you'll see me, you know, cut like a madman for like 10 hours, you know. So it's yeah, it's what I do. So I'm just yeah. Again, these cutouts that I'm showcasing to the stream, they're a little bit bendy, but it's because these cutouts are like over a year old. So originally I set this up in April of last year, so yeah, they're a little bit bendy because of that compared to the others. Coming back. Come all out myself. Are you ever planning on making a guide or vid in the future, in case anyone else wanted to try? I feel like the best person. Yeah, I'm gonna make a guide on this pretty soon, since so many people have asked. So. You're crazy in a good way. I appreciate it. Very nice. Man, I'm starting to really feel the grind, if that makes sense. Oh my god, watch out. I think there are some VTubers behind you. Yeah, I know, there's a ton of them, man. So yeah, there's so many. I think there's like 260 that I have made. So your cutout, it's coming out pretty soon too. I've like, what I'm doing right now is like I have like a bunch of cutouts that aren't like on cardboard stands, and like after I put them all up, I'm gonna work on the next batch, which is like 50 VTubers that I have lined up. So you are in it. So yeah, you shall be out soon. But yeah. Yeah, there's about 260 though, right now. Oh Lord. This is how I do it, man, you know. Just get a water bottle, put this in here. It's very jank, you know, don't get me wrong, but it works, so, you know. It's the most economical when you're, you know, or it's the most affordable when you're making like this many cutouts. So just to use cardboard and tape. That's a terrifying amount of VTubers. Look forward to seeing them. Yep, shall be out soon. Alrighty. Now we use the method, which is called the stab. Yeah, I know how bizarre that looks, but it's needed, man. It makes it the cutout stronger if there's some like in-between support. But yeah, you make them en masse, so no need to make them perfect cardboard cutouts for the long term. Yeah, yeah. If I made them all like if I made like the backings like all insanely high quality, like this project would cost like probably like 20 times the amount that it is. So what's the plan for Offkai? Bring a small army with you and just hang out, there. I'm stuck in Australia, so I won't be able to attend. That I'm not sure. I'm definitely gonna probably bring something though to Offkai. I don't know what it's going to be though, but yeah, we'll have to figure it out. So yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh Lord. There she is. And I don't even know. I'm literally, I'm running out of space now. There's like too many of them. There's too many. Oh. Alright. Oh Lord. That'll do Mel. Rest in peace. Alright, because this cardboard because it's too long, we have to cut it like by a few inches, so you don't see like the cardboard in back of it. So there we go. Now I'm gonna make sure that this thing, if the cut isn't like perfectly straight, then it can like make it make it off balance. No, that's good. Alrighty. Have you ever had to call someone for house maintenance and question? Yeah, sometimes. I think usually when people come over, they're like too polite to like really dig in there. They just like usually say like, "Oh, I see you like anime," and they're usually pretty polite about it since There was only one guy who like couldn't contain himself a little bit. I like warned him that like the inside was like crazy, and I was like, you know, yeah, right. Like, what could shock me? And then he came in here and like he gasped, and then he tried to act normal the whole time, which was pretty funny. Could not contain himself. Yeah. Yeah, one time though, actually, one time actually one person knew about it. He didn't, I don't think he followed me, but he said that he'd seen like my stuff on TikTok before, so some of the interactions are quite wholesome, as yeah, he was enamored. Oh, I forgot to add the sticks. Oh no. I've been very interested to know how you do this. Yep, this is how I do it. You know, I just grind away, you know, taping and whatnot, and that's all I do. And yeah, I forgot to add the sticks to this one, so now it's at risk of falling apart if it falls over. So that's what I'm doing for this stream. I've never made like as many cutouts as I'm making, which is 500 as of currently. So I'm making the stands a lot more stronger. So if they do fall over, then it won't like cause the stand to essentially break. So because usually what I do is that I'll make like 30 cutouts, and like I'll make the stands like pretty like flimsy because I'm just taking photos and then taking them down. But for this, making like the amount of cutouts I'm gonna make, it's gonna take a while. So these things need to be up for a very long time until I finish it. So that's what I'm doing. I think I first came with, so do you have like a really huge printer for the actual pictures? I have baby printers, and then I have a big printer. I've been using the big printer a lot, so that thing has saved me a lot of headache compared to how I used to, which is by taping a bunch of small pages together to make cutouts. So I think I first came across you through clips elsewhere. I think of the Danganronpa room, yeah, the Maizo room. I was happy to see the VTuber pipeline begin to influence your house more recently. Yeah, you know, that's where I'm going right now. I had my Danganronpa, you know, art, and now I have my VTuber art. So that's what the next video is going to be. But yeah. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, not many people know this, but I said I was going to do 500, but if it isn't like too much of a challenge, I think I may do more. Because I'm approaching 500 like, super quickly, so it's like, you know, I don't want to do more. The problem is that I just don't know where I'm going to store them all if I do more, like, working on these full-time at this point. Yep, pretty much. I've been streaming it every day, so I really want to get this video out. I've had it in the back of my mind for a while, so but yeah. Alrighty. Suppose I can do that is Alright. Alright. Do you buy your tape or cardboard at a store, or do you buy them on at a place like Costco? Oh, I order all my stuff online, so you know I don't leave the house too much, so it just comes to me and I take it. So yeah, really surprised. A lot of people are watching. Not a lot of people are watching right now, but then again, where I'm at, it's early in the morning. Yeah. Here in California, it's, let me see, oh, it's 3 a.m. So yeah, it's 3 a.m. right now in California. I'm very much a late owl, so, or a night owl. It's such a beautiful house, I don't leave very often, yeah. Okay. Oh god. Okay. There we go. It's prime time in Australia, which is about 6 p.m. where I'm. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think most people in the United States are asleep. Since I'm on the West Coast, it's like, I think it's like 5 a.m. in like New York or something, or no, that's too soon. It's probably like 6 or something. Forgot how many hours New York is from California. Most people are asleep, so. All right, we got Mel. Okay. Uh-oh, Roberto's son's head is falling over. It's not so good. Okay. Next one. 4 a.m. in Chicago, so it's like 5 probably in New York, I'm assuming. Let me see. A minute. Hey, oh, uh-oh. There goes my laptop died. So I'm just gonna read the comments now on my phone for the time being. Alright, so what I gotta do, so I gotta cut the cardboard just a little bit. Yeah. I just do homework while chilling and shooting. I see. Certainly one way of catching them instead of glue. Yeah. I just use tape since you know, I don't have a wait for the glue to dry. So yeah. Alright. So it's 6 and this is the stream being run through like a dedicated desktop that you use to stream? No, it's clearly on my laptop. It's very, very jank. Literally, so I have a tripod with a webcam that's sitting on top of my my laptop that's like on a stool. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's and then there's a Blue Yeti microphone on on the floor next to my mouse, so it's definitely not a a normal you know, setup. That's certainly one way to attention. Though I bet you're asked this too much, but what got you started on this? From the print covered rooms, I thought it'd just be crazy to go in on that. Yeah, pretty much, you know, what made me start all this was, yeah, you know, I just wanted to go all out and, you know, thought it was funny, and it's, you know, it's my content, so, you know, go big or go home, as they say. That was my mindset towards doing this, so. That's a great advertisement for a print agency, yeah. Yeah. All right. Hold on now. I'm gonna get my charger. I'll be back because I cannot read on this tiny screen. Also good. How much do you charge for a cutout? Maybe I could get one for Christmas. Oh, well, I don't sell them, but you know, I just print them for now. But there is probably pretty soon in the future, I'm actually going to start like some form of printing company, just because of how many people you know, want the cutouts and whatnot. So, and I just realized that this is too short. So, but yeah, for like for VTubers and whatnot, if they want cutouts or whatever it is. So, but yeah, the main thing that's stopping me from right now from doing that is just the cardboard backings. Like I have a industrial printer now. It's just that I have to figure out like how to get the backings more professional and not just for like photos on social media. So just because the way that I stand them up right now, it's like the stands, they're more meant for like speed rather than looking nice like in the back, if that makes sense. So I have to like experiment and figure out like how to make the stands you know, look better, if that makes sense. Because I do not think people are going to want to pay for, you know, for this this stand that has tape with sticks on it. You know, we're going to be like, what is that, good sir? You know. So I gotta experiment with that. So, but yeah, I'm gonna charge this anyway. I wonder how many of the VTubers may ask to get theirs from the video. Yeah. Yeah, cardboard. Cardboard looks like we have thing to cut perfectly. I think that's why the ones online are a bit expensive. Yes, indeed, for sure. Just roll out paper tube. Handle the rest, yeah. I gotta do something like that, you know. Something where it's just super easy. For sure. I wonder if people would buy that though, if I just like print out, if I just like cut it and then like I have like a guide on how to stand it up. I don't know. That certainly would be a lot easier. Honestly, a full body print may be enough as a budget option, you know, too, yeah. for sure. I may do that then, you know? Like, the shipping for that would be a lot easier too, you know, just because, like, you know, yeah, like, you know, it can fit, like, some of these cutouts, you can just roll them up and it's a lot easier to ship rather than if you have, like, a full-on stand, so. I'd be selling the cardboard part. Most people have spare move-in boxes. I see. That's good feedback then. Maybe I could probably start that pretty soon then. And, yeah. Yeah, I should like have a poll then, like asking if people would be fine like assembling, what is it, assembling the stand. I can have like a full-on guide on how to do that. And all I do is print it out with my industrial grade printer. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with this, mate? What's wrong with this? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. May put that on Twitter. I mean, if it looks good in your room, I mean, I think that's the main thing that counts. Really. Which it does, it's just, you know, if you look at it behind, you know, you may experience some pain. But the front of the cutouts, like these ones, they look pretty good, so. Especially the ones that I print with my my expensive printer, so. I'd be interested for sure. Printing part is the unaccessible part. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like most people have cardboard, like you were saying, around their house, but not everyone has like a, you know, a printer the size of the piano, just, you know, laying around. Alrighty. Yeah, I have very tiny A4 printer paper. I have to build from small squares like you used to. Yeah. I see. Yeah, it was only recently too that I started printing with the big printer. I didn't use it for a while because like I was afraid like the ink was going to be more expensive, but then I kept using it and yeah, I realized that wasn't the case. It's about the amount that you spend on, the amount that I spend on my little printers is like about the same cost as the big printer in terms of like ink and like mileage you get like per bottle or whatever you want to call it on the big printer. So. So it's good. The big printer, it's definitely from going from the small printer to the big printer. The big printer, it definitely takes the cake in terms of quality, like the way the cutouts look. Like the small printers, they can still really put out. You can still get like stuff that looks really good, but the big printer is just on another level in terms of quality. What would you have to guess the monthly ink cost at this point for everything you do? That I'm not sure entirely, but you know, at a point it was definitely like thousands, so. The real thing is how hard is it to set up a printer. Back in the 90s, early 2000s, they were easy to set up and just worked. 2001 onwards, it became a bigger hassle. Yeah. Yeah, combined with the paper and whatnot, you know, it's expensive, so. Alright. Roboco-san. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm going to get the chat up on my computer because hold on. The look of this room gives me Uncle Mario's villain Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, I see. Very interesting. I do not know that, but I'll take your word. Move this. Oh, crazy. Can you believe this is like what 260 looks like, and I'm doing bare minimum double this. I have no idea where I'm going to put it, honestly. I don't know, you can't even see, like, on camera, but there's more going, like, down that hallway. It's just, like, there's so many, man. Toa. Right, I need to cut a few inches. It's a fun game, but eventually the difficulty starts going too hard. The mission gets tricky, I see. Yeah, I never played any of the Assassin's Creed games. Or actually, I played like the first part of like the second game, I think, when I was in. Yeah. There's so many. If you create the company to ship out paid ones someday, perhaps investment in a warehouse with possibility for storage. Yeah. I mean, as it is already, you know, we're kind of struggling with space, so eventually probably I'm going to need that. Locking the storage and see all lined up. Yep. Yeah, that'd be cool. Eventually, I have like a Mr. Beast warehouse or something. It's just filled with like anime girls. That'd be crazy. Like a car dealership, for sure. Would be a museum, basically. Could be kind of cool, yeah. This house I'm turning into a museum right now. Like, beyond the VTuber cutouts, I'm also decorating all the walls with, like, VTuber stuff. So, like, by the end, like, all of this up here is going to be, like, it's going to have, like, VTuber posters. So, yeah, that's why I called it a VTuber Wonderland. It's like Willy Wonka or something. Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Be like, very interesting. fancy it up and put those stage lights. I was thinking of not getting stage lights, but LEDs. I don't know how cool that would look if I put like LEDs all over the place, but I was thinking, you know, that may be pretty cool. Like the LED light strips, but it's like around the whole house, if that makes sense. The chocolate factory, playing bad video games. Oh yes. LED lights. Yeah, like those types of lights I was thinking. I have like rave parties in here. Then like if I get like LED lights or something, combined with like all the VTuber stuff that's gonna be in this like room, it's gonna be pretty cool in my opinion if I do that. Oh Lord. We got Toa. These cutouts aren't in the best shape, the all white ones, because I made them all 1 year ago. So if you've seen my Twitter, you may have noticed, or you may have known that like the VTubers are all like hanging from the ceiling. These are the cutouts. These are the cutouts that were on the ceiling, and I'm taking them down because I gotta put them up with the rest of them that I made. So they're no longer being hung on the ceiling like that. They were hanging up there for like a year, over a year, just about. I did see the video of those. The hanging ones were frightening. Yep. They're no longer there because I'm standing them up with, you know, all the other VTubers, stretching from Face Connect to Prism to V4Mariah and literally pretty much like, you know, a bunch of different agencies. So. Honestly, the way that I'm feeling, I really should go for 1,000, honestly. It was always on my bucket list that I would have like a project one day where I make 1,000 cutouts, and it's kind of like, if I'm going for 500, like, might as well go the distance, right? Plus with the way that I'm going right now, I'm just going so fast, so I'm gonna hit like 500 really quickly. Imagine cardboard 3D figure in a flying position dangling from the ceiling by wire/string. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking of like making like a pterodactyl or something and putting it like right there or something, 3D. It's been nice seeing some indie VTubers included as well. That's gonna take up a lot of room. Yeah. If I do 1,000, it's gonna be crazy. I've had it like in the back of my mind for a while too. Like, I remember when I first made the announcement that that I was gonna make 500. A part of me felt like I should really just do 1,000. Like it's 1,000 is a much more symbolic kind of number, and yeah, I think it's just more cool, you know. If I do 1,000. Pterodactyl would be pretty cool, yeah. I was inspired by to do a pterodactyl by the movie Spirited Away. In what is that scene? The big baby, I forgot his name, but it's like Yubaba's child, like in his playroom. There's like a pterodactyl like hanging from the ceiling, so I thought I could like make something like that. At the end. There's never a lack of VTubers to make out. Yeah, for sure. I just don't know where I'm going to put them all, honestly. I mean, the hallways and the front room, I think it's large enough to encapsulate them all, but there's no way in this house that I can, like, get 1,000 all in one shot. Like, in order to, like, capture it all, I'm probably going to have to, like, take a video and just, like, walk for, like, 2 minutes to showcase all of them, so... Alright. Uh-oh, there goes the music, it's gone. It's gone, man. Yep. I will say, making the cutouts this way, it's definitely, it's a lot longer than what I used to do. Best of luck with whatever ends up being the solution. There are a lot are super excited to see what you're able to do. Yeah, I am too. You know, it's gonna be the ultimate VTuber crossover. You know, so it's gonna be exciting. I appreciate it. Oh man, there's so many. It's kind of like that scene in like Samurai Jack where like it's like the first like people that Samurai Jack helps, and he like has to kill the bugs, and like they just keep on coming, man. And he slices them one at a time, and he's like surrounded. That's the way I feel, man. Like all these creatures, they're surrounding me. It's a never-ending marathon. It's crazy. But yeah, don't worry now. You know, we're just cutting out the cutouts. Don't you worry about it. There's a bunch of them. There's like 260, but you know, we'll get there. Hated how Samurai Jack ended. It was so unfair. Yeah, with the woman, what was her name? Ashi, I think. Yeah, how she died. She was like, nope, I don't exist no more. See you later. We're getting married, but you know, I don't want to do this no more. I'm just going to disappear. That's what she said. Yes, indeed. Yep. She left to get milk. Alrighty. Yep. Jack got, yeah, he was, you know, he was just left, man. It was sad. There is no true happy ending. All right. Ooh. There's so many VTubers. All right. Let's set up the music again. Oh my goodness, there's so many, man. They're everywhere. Wow. All right. Alrighty. Oh. Right. Now we do the stab. Alright. I can make a lot of VTubers. I can make out a lot of VTubers in the background. Yeah. I can't see like how the stream is because yeah, my Mac is like zoomed into the chat so you can read it. I think this new method of standing up the cutouts is really working, to be honest. Oh, and Toa, her hair is messed up. I just realized. I'll fix that later. I'll fix it later. Okay. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Isn't that Lily Pichu, Palm Girl, back the pink? Wait, background with pink ears? Who? Wait, who's that? Wait, Lily Pichu's Palm Girl? In the background. The pink of the pink with ears? Who's that? That I'm not sure. Okay. That I do not know. I did not know Lily Pichu was affiliated with these guys, so. Yes, indeed. Alright. And we got some more baby sticks. The good thing about doing all this too is that the way I'm making these stands is that once I have them, I'll have them forever. Before, the stands weren't really reusable because if they fell, they would get like wrinkled, and then the cardboard wouldn't be strong enough to support the cutout. But with these sticks added and taped to the side, the cardboard is strong enough basically forever now. So even if it does fall down, it won't affect the cardboard's ability to hoist up a cutout. So. Making anime girls at 3 AM. Yes, indeed. We're doing that, man. We be grinding. Oh, Lord. You know, it's what you gotta do. For making this many cutouts, you gotta, gotta do whatever it takes, or else we're never gonna finish it, so. There's a lot of them. A lot of them we gotta make. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. All right. There we go. I hope, like, by the time Like, I hope tomorrow, like, all the cutouts are still up. Like, basically, almost all of the stream, or the beginning of all the stream, I was spent, like, repairing ones that fell down, so... Like, I hope all these are still up by tomorrow. If that's the case, then I think I figured out something with this new strategy of making the stands, you know, more secure with a bunch of sticks and duct tape. Great, there we go. Yeah, so, alright, are there any more? Dang, no, I'm flying by these really quickly. Yeah, just kind of forgot about Lily Pichu. Is she still active? I think so. I think Lily Pichu. Yeah, Yara! Yara is next. The KFP Lord. CEO of KFP. Alright, may speed up a little bit. Yes, indeed, we got an army. I feel like as I make more of these, I'm gonna have to like continuously raise the camera just because they're coming closer, and I think it's like blocking the view from the ones all the way back, if that makes sense. Like the closer these get. Do you have a Snuffy one by any chance? Met her like an hour. Oh, met her for like an hour. Oh, I see. No, not yet, but I'm going to. There's basically for all the VTubers I haven't made, they're basically on a queue right now. And right now, what I'm doing is I've printed out all the cutouts and I've cut them out. And what I'm doing is I'm standing them up. So in a few days, I'll probably get to her alongside a bunch of other ones. So yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. You know, we're just cutting out the cutouts. And we're going very slow, but we'll get there. What did Abraham Lincoln said? He said, I may go as slow as a tortoise, but I never take a step back, or something like that. That is my philosophy. We're gonna get there. So many soldiers in the reserve. There is a lot. Especially for the ones that are to come, you know? Da 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 da. Have you played Danganronpa yet? Nope, not yet. Saving it for stream one day. Is there an aid you can get out though? No, sadly not. now we got Kiara. Takanashi Kiara. Kiara is legitimately one of my favorites. All right. All right, I'm gonna get some more sticks. I know her because she played Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, I see. Shin Megami Tensei? Is that a video game? I do not know what that is. Hold on, I'll be right back. Played Shin Megami. I thought that was an anime. Is that not the Shin Megami Tensei? I don't know, man. I'll be a boomer to some of this stuff. Uh-oh. Ah! You should check out Pixeling. Girls, they're pretty cute. Oh, perhaps, yeah. I was actually looking at them. Yeah, their models, they're pretty cool and whatnot. Cool RPG about surviving in the apocalypse and summoning demons. If you know Persona, it's a spin-off of it. Oh, I see. Very cool. Alright. Man, there's so many cutouts. I wonder how well this is going to do on Instagram. After like I'm done cutting, I'm going to film a video with all the cutouts I've made so far, and I'm going to post it to Instagram. I don't know how well it's going to do, but we shall see. Okay. Alright, Kiara is finished. There is the, oh, and her sword's dangling, but I'll fix that later. These cutouts, they're over a year old, so that's why they're so curvy, if that makes sense. Like they're curving, so. Maybe curvy cutouts. Alrighty. Kiana! Bro, this is so cool. I feel like this is like, I don't know, this is like Smash Ultimate or something, man. It's like every VTuber from like every different agency is like here in this room. That's so cool. The sheer volume combined with each one being unique makes it a really shocking image in my opinion. Yeah, that's yeah, I think that's what makes this project really stand out is it's both the amount of cutouts and it's the fact that like each one of them is a different height and different character, if that makes sense. Like I've made like a similar amount of cutouts to this before, but like the time I did so was when I made 100 moist criticals, and they were all the same height, same pose. But for this, they're all different in every different way, in every way imaginable. So I think it's pretty cool. Oh my goodness, this is so, it's kind of frightening because like every time I make one, they just like they're slowly coming closer to me, like they're slowly surrounding me. Like it's pretty funny. Next we have Chloe. And we have to cut it because it's too small. Oh my god. Why are there so many? I would play as either Neurosum or Hackos if this was a game. Yeah. I mean, it literally, like, it does legitimately kind of look like that. Like, it's like some form of, like, Super Smash Brothers, you know, crossover game. It's interesting. I don't even know what I should call this project, honestly. I mean, it's for one main video I'm making, which is gonna like take a long time. You know that your VTuber cutouts made me want to become a VTuber one day. Well, that's pretty interesting. That's good. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I had this realization like yesterday. Like there were not like nearly as many cutouts as there are like up right now, but like there's probably like maybe like 100. And I was just looking at like all that, and I realized like, you know, like the VTuber space, it's very creative, you know? Like there's so many like different looking you know, VTubers with like different hairstyles, different colors, different everything, you know? And yeah, it kind of gave me an appreciation for it. Just looking at like all these VTubers in one room and just like realizing like how, you know, unique and different they all are, you know? It kind of gave me more of an appreciation for that split second about just, you know, the artwork and everything really. My dream for this project is to, if I can do this, I think that would be like the coolest thing ever. It would be to like get all the VTubers I make by the end of this project and like put them like in a football stadium or something, or someplace like indoors, like a venue. Like imagine if like all these cutouts were like in like a they were in a theater of some kind that I had for the day, and I just took a photo of it. I think that would be like really, really cool, because then you could actually see like what they all looked like, if that makes sense. Right now it's kind of hard to see what they look like just because like there's like one's in front of the other, so you can't really see. Like Neurosum is in there, like, you know, somewhere, but she's like very deep in the crowd, if that makes sense. So yeah, maybe in the video try to contact some of them and get their reactions in the video. That would be funny. Yeah. The VTubers, yeah. That's what I'm kind of excited to. I know some VTubers are gonna watch the video when it comes out, and I just want to see their reaction because of you know, how insane this is going to be. You're thinking of Sophie Stadium or just like a local school. It really can be like anyone. Like what matters most is that like what matters most is that you can, like, all of these cutouts have, like, somewhere to, like, sit, if that makes sense. Like, it could be, like, at the most prestigious theater, or it could literally be, like, some guy's, like, abandoned, you know, basketball gym that hasn't been used in, like, you know, 50 years or something. Like, if there's just a place where, you know, I can store, like, 1,000 cutouts someplace, and like there's like levels, so there's like seats or something, I think that would be really cool, honestly. The logistics for doing that is gonna be like, I don't even know how to do that, honestly. Probably what I would have to do is that I would have to like take down all these from their stands and then like put them all up at the same time, because like moving all this like with a truck is gonna be, I feel like, too hard, you know? It's like trying to transport like 1,000 people basically, since each one of these are life size after all. So I think that sounds like a very fun idea. I want to collab with some small VTubers sometimes. I'm getting so tired of flying solo all the time. Yeah. Let me see. Maybe an outdoor amphitheater could make for a cool photo. I would do outdoors, but the outdoors, it poses a problem, which is the weather. Like after it gets dark, this is what people are, you know, a lot of people don't know, is that the cold air, like from the night, it kind of ruins the cutouts. I know this because a long time ago, like 2 years ago, for Halloween, like I had like 100 zombie cutouts, and like by the night's end, like the cold air had like made all the cutouts like wrinkled, and like it was like all the cutouts were buckling, and basically all the cutouts got kind of ruined. So yeah, outside I think it's gonna be too hard. So it's the air, it's the wind, it's primarily the wind for like doing it, which like makes it non-viable, like doing it outdoors during the day, and then it's the cold air which makes it non-viable during the night. So I've done a few projects at night though, but yeah. I mean, they'll still look good, but they'll get damaged, is all I'm saying. And I don't really want to damage them, even if like the damage is like, you know, not super noticeable. That's the other thing too, with all the cutouts I make, there's like a positive, there's a positive and a negative with the cameras when taking photos of like all these cutouts. The positive is that like the cutouts look way better like in video and in person. Or the cutouts, like they look way better like quality-wise, like on camera. I don't know why this is, but like on camera you can't really see the seams like where I taped it as much. I mean, they still look good like in person, but like on camera they look really, really good. But that's one of the benefits of you know, taking photos of cutouts. But the downside is that every time I've had someone over who's like seen my work and then like they come over or something, they always say that the stuff that I make is like 1,000,000 times bigger in person. So it's like I get like a trade-off where my cutouts look like a lot more clean in video, but they also are a lot smaller like when I take photos and videos of them. So like it's always the case where like when someone sees like a 20-foot tall cutout and then they're actually here to see it, it's always bigger for some reason. But yeah, any VTubers that have unique difficulties to make for cutouts for, it's really only a few. It's only like the ones that have like a lot of detail in them, where it's like they have like a crown or something, and there's like 1 billion different holes that I have to like cut out, and I spend like an eternity like making it. But other than that, not really. all of them are pretty manageable. Just some of the more complex ones, it gets kind of tricky, so. I think overall, though, like when it comes to cameras and whatnot, and then taking pictures of cutouts, I think overall they nerf like what I make a lot, just because, they make it seem smaller than it actually is, if that makes sense. The feeling. Maybe it seems smaller because of the angles. Like right now, the ones behind you, the camera's above them. Yeah, it's some of it is a part of like some of it is angles and sometimes it's like the way it's framed. I think overall the reason why it seems smaller is because like when you're watching it like through a video, as you'll know, like, you know, taking a picture of something and then actually seeing it in front of you is it's like a very different experience, if that makes sense. Like if you're there in person, you can actually fully understand, like, you know, like the dimensions of it, if that makes sense. So and you can use yourself, you know, for like reference on how big it is. You know, you can feel like how intimidating it is. Like when I set up like cutouts that are like 45 feet tall, it's so weird. Like I know it's made out of paper, but I still get a little bit intimidated just because of how like massive it is just looking at it. That like every time, like when I made Iron Mouse and when I made like Ludwig, like that was I physically felt like, you know, like danger. But if I just you know, saw that like on a picture, I may think, you know, that's pretty cool. But like I doubt I would have like the same feeling, if that makes sense, where it's like, whoa, man, that thing is humongous. Like after I made like 40-foot tall cutouts, like I understood why, you know, what's his name, Hans in Attack on Titan chickened out when he saw that Titan go for Aaron's mom. So yeah, the scale is messed up in 2D. It's I wish there was a way where people could like you know, understand it. So, which is also like why I like doing in-person events too, so people can see it in person. So. The really cool stuff is like at like 30 feet and above, because that's when it gets like that feeling I was describing earlier, where it like becomes a little bit intimidating, and you get like a sense of awe just looking at it. Bring back the 3DS. Honestly, I'd visit if I could, but it's the States, can't travel. Yeah, out there on a whim. Do you have any in-person events coming up? Probably just Anime Expo, so I don't know if I'll bring something here, but I kind of want to, so. I saw you last year with the giant shield you had at the con. Oh yeah, you mean the Meisner thing? Yeah. Surprisingly, that was actually it was like a backpack. I held it as like a shield sometimes just because like it was hard like moving through the con like with that thing on. It's hard like so, but yeah, tradition like that. Oh my goodness, my speech is it's dying. What I'm trying to say is that yeah, usually I wore that thing so like on the back, so I looked like a Meisner peacock. I only held it like a shield to move around. So, but yeah, I think it's my throat. My throat is dying. But yeah. Got a yummy. I think, right? Yeah, this is a yummy. Dochi dochi. As an ex-bass player, I know you struggle. Yeah. I need to get some water. Oh my goodness. All right. How did you get into this? What was the first project? Basically, years ago, I made a Halloween costume. Or no, years ago, I didn't have a Halloween costume, so I decided that I just kind of make something on the fly. So I had the idea to like make a giant cutout for my Halloween costume via taping multiple images together. Yeah, from there I was like, why you know, do this this technique on a Halloween costume when you could also, you know, do it for like anime stuff. So from that Halloween costume, I realized that I could like decorate my room with this technique of like taping multiple images together to make cutouts. So just from there, you know, started decorating my room with like anime cutouts, and then you know, I started making bigger and bigger things. So yeah, surprisingly, yeah, it didn't take long for me to for me to like start making giant paper cutouts. Like the third cutout I did was the 41 foot tall cutout of 41 foot tall cutout of Sentimental. So. Yeah, basically, in summary, it's because of Halloween. Because I didn't have a Halloween costume, I decided, hey, why don't I make a cutout for Halloween? Then I was like, hey, I could use this technique for making cutouts to decorate my room with anime characters. And then I was like, hey, this technique for making anime cutouts, I could you know, probably start a social media with that. And yeah, here we are. That'd be a cool content creation. So yeah. That's a big third try. Yeah, yeah. I kind of jumped the gun. Like it was first like a 25 foot tall, or not 25 foot tall, 25 sheet cutout, right? Which was like 5 feet tall. I went to 8 feet tall, then 12 feet tall, and then 41 feet tall. Technically, it was my fourth cutout, but it's my third anime cutout I ever did. And I still have it too. I still have the first cutout I ever made. It's in this. It's back there actually, and it's like it's really old. But to me, it's basically at this point like that first cutout I ever made. It's really invaluable to me just because you know, now you know, making cutouts has become essentially like my, I don't know what you would even call it, my livelihood, I guess, or like become a part of my identity now, you know, since I spend all my time doing it. It's what I'm most known for compared to anything else I've done, so, yeah, that first cutout, it's down the hallway over there, it is very sentimental. I see it as the beginning of my journey into content creation, essentially. You really enjoy it, don't ya? What happens to the cutouts after they're done? Virtually all the cutouts that I make, I try to keep them. Some of them, like, they become so damaged that I basically just have to throw them away. So, but virtually everything I make, I try to keep it as best as I can. So, yeah. A lot of it I do unfortunately have to get rid of just because, like, it becomes too damaged. And even when it's damaged, I still try to keep it. Like, people are always like, you know, they're telling me, you should throw this out, man. Like, this cutout, it's like missing a head and, you know, it has no arms and it's like ripped and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, nope, man, don't worry about it. We're keeping it, you know. It's a good cutout still, you know. It's just because, you know, for all the cutouts I make, I put a lot of love and energy into it, if that makes sense. So I want to keep it all. Is Ruby Rose a member of the army? Ruby Rose. You mean from Rooster Teeth? Rooster Teeth? Is she a VTuber? I thought she was a character from Rooster Teeth's original. They are my children. Yes, literally. They are quite literally. Pretty much everything I make, man, you know, it's made from determination and passion, so, yep. Yeah, the actress started a VTuber channel, avatar of the character. Well then, I guess she's joining the army. She's joining the army, she's getting her draft card, and she's being enlisted by me. She's gonna join these people. I think they did VTubing thing with her, but then recently went under. Model one's a little weird though. I see. I only remember seeing a small clip, so that's what I see. Alright. Aki Rosenthal. Let's go. Oh man. I'm curious how everyone here learned about him too. Like, was it from the Mizuno stuff or was it from the VTuber stuff? I feel like a lot of people are going to be here from the Mizuno arc. But I'm just curious, honestly. Like, it's been a year since it ended, so I'm curious. where people like were introduced to me. Learned you from Asmongold, yeah. Yeah. So basically, yeah. Everyone I think knows me or was introduced to me by the Meisno, saga when the Star Bumba of Cringe came out. Cause basically the documentary was a result pretty much of the Meisno video coming out, the one that I made. So I mean, it was already in the works. Before like the church video came out, but I think it got the extra push to finally come out once it came out. So, yeah, I saw some memes of Meisner art before and people exposing you and your father's work. I learned about how to use yourself from Nick's documentary. That's cool. Yeah. That's so crazy. Oh man. That is so crazy, man. Meisno, like she carries, like compared to everything else, like she undoubtedly takes the cake in terms of the way that most people were introduced to me or know me. I think it's probably because honestly, it's the only series that I've done. Like it's the only thing where it's like a reoccurring theme. Like I've done like a bunch of other projects, but they're usually just like one-offs, if that makes sense. Like me making like a 20-foot tall cutout of Lethen, or me making a giant cutout of Ludwig, or doing a Terraria boss cutout or something. Like those are. I feel like that's the reason why, like, more than anything, Meisno is the thing that I'm most known for, just because, like, I just kept posting about Meisno for like 2 years straight. So, it's interesting. Yeah. I think the obsession with one character is inherently interesting. Yeah, that too. The obsession part, plus the fact that like I posted Meisno more than anything else, is probably the reason. Aki Rosenthal. I think the Meisno stuff is the most memeable too. Yeah. I think it's definitely the most unhinged. Or I mean, actually, that's kind of debatable. I mean, I have giant monsters in my house, so. But yeah, it's the most. I think it's the most funny though. That's what I'll say. I think it was just very applicable video. Slowly progressed into insanity, which makes it constantly captivating. Yeah. You appeared in a ton of streams too. Yeah. I saw the streams. I was being featured in a bunch of streams. People were reacting to it. What the Nick Robinson documentary. It was yeah. Even my boss watched you on stream. Wait, you mean like what I'm doing right now, or in the past? Like you mean when people were reacting to the church video, or you mean like what I'm doing now? making the cutouts and whatnot. The Maisel church video, yeah. She showed it on her stream. Yeah, when that video came out, it was like everywhere, man. It was crazy. I had never experienced something like that at the time. It was a good learning lesson, you know. Good experience. And that is why we're doing it a second time. Kinda. Oh man. Church of VTubers, yes indeed. This time though, rather than doing a church, I'm doing a country. If that makes sense. People really, a lot of people really like the Maisel militia, so it's me just like doubling down on that. But instead of just like having like Maizenos with guns, or anime girls with guns, I'm gonna have like military vehicles and everything. It's gonna be very interesting. Just dabbing stuff, doing other stuff. Church of VTubers, I see. I imagine making cringe comment and get a lot of people thinking you're an incel or something. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot of people, a lot of people can think that, or a lot of, like when I made the Maisel video, a lot of people got that impression, so, but it is what it is. You can make a mecha out of Maizenos, but yeah. Now there's gonna be like tanks, there's gonna be warships, there's gonna be everything, man. There's gonna be like custom money, custom passports, and I'm really going all in. I don't know if it's gonna work. But we'll see. Don't worry, I'll be back on stream. I just wanted to get Mr. Gavin Bell. I'll be back. I'm here now, so. Yeah. Even if he was, who cares? It's his passion, and that one was very admirable. Yeah. I do not. I mean, the way that I look at it is that, all these people that, think I'm incel, is that I think the majority of the people, they just don't, know about, my true self, if that makes sense. And I don't really expect them to know that, but that's the way I look at it, Like, I'm sure, if all these people, knew more about me, then they wouldn't have that opinion, so. And, again, I'm not saying that they should, but, that's why it doesn't really bother me. Plus, it's not, Alrighty. Like, I'm sure, if most people, saw, the way I'm, talking on stream right now, the way I'm talking on stream right now is very, very different compared to, the video where I go, I like Saik and Maizenou, we've been everywhere together to a movie of pool and blah, 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 Like, I'm sure most people who saw that video, they were like, he probably he probably goes on dates with his waifu, and like that's the only thing he can, you know, talk about, and you know, he's in love with anime girls, and I bet on his stream, you know, he's talking about like, you know, what a lovely day he had with his waifu and all this other stuff, when, you know, in reality I'm just normal. And just a little eccentric, that's all it is, you know. Yeah. Well, it's pretty much the way you portrayed yourself in that video. A lot of people are going to take things at face value. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not expecting them to, you know, take it any differently than that. So, but I am saying that, you know, if they did know if they did know me a bit better, I'm sure their perception would change, which is why I'm not really bothered by it. If they knew everything about me and like how I was, and they still thought I was like cringe, then I would be a little bit worried about that. But you know, so but yeah. Well, that was just a comedic touch for the video, yeah. What corp is after Hollow? You've done most, I know already. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do like a bunch of like indie VTubers after this, so yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, I've done pretty much like all the major corporate VTubers, so there's really not that many to do. So yeah, did you show pics of her with her outside? Yeah. The guy who made the doc thought the same thing until he met you. That's how I felt watching the doc, to be honest. Yeah. Should be even under that circumstance. We care about what other people think. Yeah, that's true too. You know, it's like even if like I was like, you know, unironic, who cares? Life is too short, Mr. Gab's Metal. There's so many. Oh, I forgot to add the stabbies. You have to add the stabbies or else like the cutout becomes unstabilized. You just gotta like, hiya! Guy who made, yeah, shouldn't be able to, yeah. About the indies, I asked this before, but had to go AFK. Do you take any suggestions? Yeah, some. You know, like VTuber came into my chat earlier today and suggested, you know, I make one of hers, so I'm gonna do that. So I've been there's a few I've been suggested to by on Twitter. So life is too short to not dig anime girls, you know. Yep, that's the way I look at it, you know. Someday, sooner or later, you know, I'm just gonna be gray sand, so, you know, and I'm gonna be gray sand forever, so, you know, why not just do what I want, you know, and what I'm passionate about, because not too long from now, you know, I'm gonna be gray sand in the wind forever. The idea of not living the way that I want to is much more scary than, you know, being weird, if that makes sense. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, there are so many. Like I'm just like barely scratching the surface. Yeah. How many is in your army? Well, in total, like with Fall Life, there's still probably like around 260. Like here though, there's probably like 230. So there's probably like 30 more that I have to do. So there's a lot. There is a lot. I really like streaming here too. Like in my old streaming setup, like you weren't able to see like any of the cutouts really. Basically, I would make a cutout and then like I would take it into the other room. So yeah. Leaflet, I suppose. Just saw the Tan, Lammy, and Axie. Yeah, doing all live cutouts right now. So these are all on my ceiling before, and now I'm finally putting them up again. So. How did you get the idea to making the VTuber country? It was just it was like, I was looking at the Mizo video, and I was like, okay, I've already done a church, so like, what else could I do? And then I remembered like these people that have like micronations, which are like self-declared countries that like people like just start in their backyard. So I was like, that'd be a fun idea if like I started like a country for a video. But like rather than being like the Republic of like Molossia or something, and having like residents of like real people, it would just be like a bunch of cutouts. So that's kind of like how I got the idea. I was inspired by micronations and whatnot. So I don't know if you guys know what micronations are, but they're pretty cool. They're like these. They're like these self-declared countries that like a few people, or how do I even describe it? It's basically like when someone is like, this house that I live in is now its separate country from the United States or Britain, and I'm calling it, X, Y, and Z, and they like treat it really seriously. They have like their own currency and all this other stuff, so it's pretty interesting. So yeah, you can like rent out a village or something like in the middle of the desert and fill it with family characters. Well, I think for this video it's just gonna be my the house, since it's pretty big. So and since like literally some micronations their entire country is literally just like their house, so, I think we're doing pretty well. Isn't there a micronation in the middle of the ocean that was formed like after World War II? Yeah, it was like a British like sea tower that was like meant for like radio or something, and now like a family owns it and they're like declaring it their a country. So yeah, the principle of sealing is what it's called. So yeah. Stuff like sealing country in Egypt. Yeah. What is the name of the country? Its name right now is it's the Vtuber Republic. So if you go on to my Twitter and you just if you scroll down, you'll see like I made like a flag and everything, and it's like above like my gate right now. It's very jank though, because the flag is made out of paper rather than cloth, but it was to get like a proof of concept. So it's called the Vtuber Republic though. So yeah, it's very interesting, the type of content that I do as well. Like yeah. What I like about this content is that it's just like very creative, like I'm gonna have a lot of fun, making like the tanks and everything, and making the aircraft and everything. It's really interesting. Can you use Monopoly money for the currency? Well, for the currency, I'm like hiring some people to like literally. I'm hiring people to like make my own currency, and it looks like really, really good. Like literally, if it wasn't for like the anime characters like on the bill, like it would probably pass as like a legitimate currency. Like if I showed you and it had like a real person on it, like so yeah, looks really good. Originally Yeah, originally I was gonna do Putao, but then I was like the country was gonna be based off of Putao, and I decided ultimately it'd probably be better if I do VTubers, just because I have more of an interest in it, and I think a lot of VTubers they would enjoy it. So. I mean, yeah, it's a very experimental idea, you know. I have no idea if it's gonna work, but you know, we'll see. We'll see if people like it. Well, they would also react to it on stream, which would be good for this video's performance. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, hey, I'm in this video, so, you know, I should probably react to it. Real question, where are you bringing to Offkai? That I don't know, really. I reached out to like their staff, and they I don't know if I can say this, but yeah, all I'll just say is I reached out to their staff, and yeah, we're talking about what I can bring there. So I don't know what it is. What I'll probably definitely bring there is like I don't know if the Meisno like peacock outfit I was wearing at Anime Expo. I'll probably wear something like that. I don't know if it'll be Meisno, but it would probably be like something like Nanashi Mume or something. I'll be a biblically accurate Nanashi Mume for Offkai Expo. Or what would be really cool is maybe if I just don't do Nanashi Mume, but I have like all of like whole life English in like a circle or something. I think that would be pretty cool. But, yeah. Okay. Wait, who did I just put out? Oh, I put Akazi. Axie? I don't know how you pronounce it. Alright, now time for Lammy. Oh, I found the Vtuber Republic flag. Yeah. It's very interesting. The Vtuber Republic, yeah. It's very scuffed, but you know. many hours are you putting on this this project? I think the heart icon is missing it. Hold on. As many as I can, you know, just for content. Yep. Oh, how many hours are you putting this on per day? Just as many as I can. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. The Vtuber Republic will be named Corvia. Oh, I see. Have you thought about multi-streaming to Twitch? I feel like Twitch would watch this more. Yeah, I have. Yeah, that's what everyone tells me, that I should like go on Twitch and whatnot. So, I mean, the reason why I'm streaming, it's primarily, you know, I think streaming makes me like more productive and whatnot. And it's also, you know, for the VODs. Part of the reason why I started streaming is just because of AI and whatnot with like Sora. Kind of made me, you know, want to showcase like the work that I put into all my projects. Since you know, on TikTok I was getting a bunch of people, you know, saying what I did with AI, like all the stuff I made was AI generated. So I was like, you know what, man, I'm gonna stream because, you know, because I need to prove all this is done by hand, so that's what I'm doing. So, but yeah, I think later on I'll probably stream on Twitch. I don't really watch too much Twitch. I need to like probably come into contact with someone who knows the platform better than I do, since I don't really watch any Twitch streams. How is I'm curious how Twitch is different from YouTube. Like I wonder, like there's probably like a cultural difference or something. But yeah, like the way people are. Culture is very different, yeah. Twitch, true. Emotes and such. Twitch discoverability relies on you knowing other streamers so they can rate you and stuff. Oh, I see. I also heard that like if you stream long hours on Twitch, it's like really good or something. I know that sounds like a, you know, kind of like a newbie question, but you know, I don't know Twitch very well, so, you know, that's... But, yeah, I think if that is true, though, that, like, you get more recommended or something based on the hours that you stream, I think I'd definitely do super well, since, you know, all my streams recently have been super long, and I intend to keep this up to finish this video. But the culture is very different, I see. Yeah, I got it. Oh Lord, Lammy. Since most YouTubers are on Twitch and you're likely to get raids too, I see. I wonder how I would do in a raid. I don't know. I feel like, you know, I may get shy if there's a raid, you know, they're gonna come, and you know, I don't know if I'll know what to do if that happens. But, you know, it's what I gotta do, so, you know, I mean, they're all positive. I feel like I get more camera shy if there's more people, surprisingly, just because I feel like I have to put on more of a show, if that makes sense. You can always dual stream. On Twitch, the more viewers, the higher you get to the front page. The longer you stream up, the longer you get dead viewers, and that means you get higher. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like the view count. I see. So like it ranks on like view count. I see. Since most YouTubers are on Twitch, you're likely to get Here's on YouTube, they're paying to set. Not many know about them. With YouTube, your videos are still there. Not I see. Wait, hold on. No, my brain is having an aneurysm or something. With YouTube, your videos are still there. If you're not live, with Twitch. Oh, with Twitch, yeah, you're not on the platform if you're not live. Yeah, exactly. Rin Penrose has a Twitch, yeah. That's also the reason why I'm streaming on YouTube is because you know, I like the VODs, you know. You know, since my goal is to prove, you know, I do all this by hand, you know, the VODs are very helpful, or else or else that kind of defeats the purpose if you know, there are no VODs. So yeah. But yeah, I'll stream on Twitch though. I keep hearing about it, and I should definitely do it. Your CCV increases per minute usually. Lots of people leave their PCs on, and they are hopped from stream to listen to. And they're popped on from stream to stream thanks to raids, I see. Oh my goodness. Who's your favorite corp? Who's your favorite corp in indie VTuber? It's Hololive and it's Nanashi Mume from Hololive. There's a lot of wholesome energy there, and you know, wholesome energy I appreciate. So I've tried streaming in IG and TikTok. You seem to get the most interaction in those sites. You can stream on both at the same time. It doesn't hurt to do that. Yeah, especially now. You know, I feel like that only like hurts if you're like a big streamer and like you have like some contract or something. But right now, you know, I'm not that, so don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, TikTok especially, the live streaming you can get a lot of you know, viewers on TikTok. The most that I've ever gotten on TikTok was like 2K. When I was like showcasing like the Meisner rooms, so. Which makes me think like I should honestly like stream on TikTok while I do all this, because I think like this is like as crazy as the Meisner stuff, so. Pre-Offkai, what are you doing? Pre-Offkai, while you're already doing this is a good time, in my opinion. Yeah. Also, if you stream long enough, you can get hosted by multiple people and get their offline chat. If you outlast everyone, you'll just funnel viewers from all the people that raid or host you. Oh, I see. Have you ever received a sponsor from YouTube? Nope, they see me and they're like, man, that man is crazy. That's what they say. So, you know, streaming on Twitch is a lot easier too. You don't have to set up a thumbnail and other stuff. You just hit mine and that's it. Maybe Twitch is more meant for me than, like, I always worry about, like, you know, the thumbnails in my live streams just because they're jank, man. That's all I'll say. So, yeah. Oh Lord. And I think I have gotten better at live streaming as well. Like in just these last few days, like my very first like live stream on YouTube, I was pretty quiet, man. You know, like the first few live streams I did, I didn't even read chat. So now I feel like I'm more out of myself. So you know, the streams on Twitch, they would be more entertaining since I'm more out there, if that makes sense. I'm back. Oh, if you want to get more discoverability on YouTube, you gotta go into the description, thumbnails, tags. Yeah, that is something I don't know how to do. So yeah, I should probably just dual stream. You know, I'll stream on like YouTube for the mods, and then like I'll stream on like Twitch. You know, just in case if something happens. I think it really could be good since, you know, usually my streams are pretty long and, you know, the stuff that I'm doing, it's pretty unique. That's what a lot of people have said at least, so. I think this could be good ASMR, like the tape and cutting paper. Is it pleasant to listen to, like the tape and whatnot, I wonder? Usually, like, if I have a friend over and, like, they hear that, like, they're usually annoyed. They're like, why is the tape so loud? And I'll do the SEO stuff on YouTube if you want. Oh, that'd be appreciated, you know. If you want to get more discoverability on YouTube, yeah. Tape ASMR, yeah. The tape is horrible to listen to. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. You know. It's like a very, like, high-pitched, scratching noise almost, you know? Wait, who am I working on? I'm working on Choco, I think. Don't mind the tape as long as it doesn't cover your voice, yeah. Should set a timer for how long these cutouts take, because I think I'm going slower. Well, I cannot believe it. I'm actually... Yes, indeed. Man's gonna get a full streamer set up for tomorrow with really expensive mic filters, so just the tape is less loud, yeah. Yeah, right now my microphone is definitely not the best as well. Someone suggested that I have like a mic like hooked up to me, so like my voice is smooth. I don't know how to do that though, but I'll figure it out. Would not be surprised if you end up being right. Yeah. There's a category for everything, you know? People laugh at all sorts of stuff. Okay. Probably make the tape louder since it's right next to you, yeah. Alright. There's still so many I have to do. considering a shotgun mic, I see. Maybe add music too, but to be fair, or it does that, I see. Yeah. What paper are you using? Normal paper or thick one? It's photo glossy paper, so it's not normal paper, but it's like the paper that you use to use the paper. Man, I'm stumbling over my words. It's the paper that you use when you like print out photographs that you like frame in your house. So that's the type of paper that I use for my cutouts. Take this music. Yeah. There you go. Struggling, man. Oh yeah, that's a good paper. Yeah. Yeah, the cutouts they definitely jump in quality once you use like photo paper compared to normal. My first cutout ever I made in like normal like office paper, and then I switched to photo glossy paper, and yeah, it's a lot better. Alrighty, I'll see you later then. I thank you for chatting and teaching me the ways of Twitch. So you know that was good. All right. Goodbye. Short one. All right. Here we go. Now we got Sacramento. Jeez, I can't even afford that much photo paper. Or that much color. Yeah. The photo paper is like 1,000,000 times more expensive than like normal paper. I was thinking of like printing a lot of projects with just like normal paper, just because of like how inexpensive it is. But I don't know. Every time like I see like the quality of the like the prints on photo paper, it's I always just go back to using photo paper because I like the end product so much more, despite it being more expensive. For me, but yeah. Okay. I have a speech assignment in a few hours. I only have 10 slides done. Oh, good sir, you must not be procrastinating then, you know. Have you ever tried to sell these on Artist Alley or booth? No, not yet. Maybe I should, honestly, though. If I get, you know, some form of license or something, whatever. I'm dying, man. You know what for me? Well, I am ambitious. Oh, my Mac. See. Well, I mean, it is my goal to form a business with all the stuff that I do, but I don't know if I want to go into the into selling the cutouts. But yeah. Yeah, right now I'm just focusing on content creation, so. Sorry to keep asking, do you got any musician YouTubers? Like, I know Moshop and The Heart is Walking, Synthetic, and Symphion have avatars. Musician VTubers? I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but I mean, if you mean like people like, I mean, there are musician VTubers that I have, but yeah, like Mori Kawaipi and a bunch of other people, but yeah. Yeah, it might be hard to do unless you commission your art, your own art from them. Yeah, that be true. Mm-hmm. I wonder if Hatsune Miku would be like a popular YouTuber if she ever became one. I'm assuming so. Like, that'd be a crazy idea if Hatsune Miku became a YouTuber. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, I don't know what is it called? Krypton is doing. I guess she does, but the ones I follow tend to just have one name for both their music and streaming scene. Her vids get posted to so I guess she already is, I suppose. Guess that's true. Alright. Sacramento. Okay. Okay. My back hurts. You know, my neck posture, it's not the best, so I always say I look like Master Oogway sometimes because my neck is so extended at certain points. Got tortoise neck. Ugh. And I need some more long things. Ugh. There's so many VTubers. I'm very happy though that none of my cutouts have fallen yet. Like I really think this method it's really good. Like usually by this time, with this many cutouts, if I use my old method, like I guarantee there would have been like a fall already. Like some cutout would have fallen, and like the rest of them would have collapsed. But I mean, it's holding up good, so. Well, I definitely see the Oogway posture. Yeah. That's funny. Wonder if those fancy ergo tools would help, yeah. If you did this in 2017, you only have to make 10, yeah. In 2017, there was only one VTuber. Yep. It was Kizuna AI. Kizuna AI. I am Master Uguay. I think it's the reason why is because like I'm always hunched over, if that makes sense. Like I'm always like, because my table is like so small, like it's I always have to like be looking down, so now I have like this horrendous Uguay neck. Oh, goodness. Been up all night. You got way more done. Yeah, there is still a lot I gotta do, so I'm gonna stay up as long as I can, which basically means still like around 6. So as that's when I go to bed. Maybe a standing desk. Perhaps. It's just, I'm so used to like the small desk now, though. I feel like it'd be like weird now if I got like a normal sized desk. You know what's kind of like? You know, like those like esports pros that like they have like really weird like postures, and like some players like they'll literally play like this, right? Or like they'll play with like an inverted like keyboard or something. Like this small table is my equivalent to that. Like I just got so used to this table because I didn't have a better like alternative, and I've had this table for so long that now I'm just accustomed to it, even though it's like killing my neck. What I like about the small table too is that I don't have like there's no place on the desk where I have to like overextend. Like if it was like up to here, then like I would kind of have to like, you know, do like extend my arms to tape or whatever it is. So that's one thing I do like about it though, is that it's convenient in that way. Oh my goodness, and my throat is dying. I don't think I've ever talked this much before on stream, so yeah. I'm getting better, man. You know, I suppose this is what the streamers do. They just yap, you know. That's what I'm doing. I just be the yappers, man. I do yap, man. Pac-Man, but I'm yap, man. That's what I am. Vtuber Micronation? Yeah. Yeah, I play Smash Bros. A lot and sit at a computer making music. My posture is so bad, yeah. A lot of older play Counter-Strike guys and weird stuff like that, I noticed, yeah. I might need to get some more cardboard soon. I ran through that. It's called Just Chatting for a Reason. Yeah, that's probably, I don't know what category I would be in. It'd probably be in arts and crafts, right? Because just chatting is like when you're literally just have a microphone. Oh my god. Sakuramiku is cute. Yeah, he's very cute. Alright, I need to get more sticks and I'm probably going to go to the restaurant really quick. But yeah, I'll be back. Okay. Whoa. They're moving while he's gone. I see. Well, they are. Don't be scared. And I also need to get some sticks. I forgot, so I'll be back again. This one will only be like 2 seconds. Any longer. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I have enough for like 75 valve. Enough space for 75 more cutouts. Do you go to school? Sadly not. And so much unrelated news, Kazon is live on Twitch, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, pretty much, this stuff I do full time, so. Right. All right. No time for school. He has a micronation or Vtuber move-outs to make. Yeah. That'd be the truth. Vtuber and micronation. That's what I'm doing, man. Man with a vision. Oh man, my fingers are peeling. I think it's because I cut them earlier. I have some cuts on my fingernails. Oh man, that's painful. Oh, there's so much I can do for that video. I This stand is kind of small. I don't know where. Well, she's not here, you know. She's in the house, but she's not on the stream anywhere really. Oh wait, no, she is. She's right there. I forgot. I gotta take her down though for the video. Bro, how are you? Bro, how are you still going? What? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I forgot myself. I'm still going, man. You know, we gotta stream long hours, you know, to get this video done. If we don't, then, you know, this video is going to be 10 years before it's released, and I don't got time for that. So, you know, we gotta stream as much as I can. I love the Mython Army with the AKs. That was great. Yeah, that's you know, that's the inspiration for the VTuber Micronation. I feel like the Mizo Militia was like a really tough part, so I kind of want to double down on it again. But this time it's with VTubers, and this time there's going to be like an entire army with military vehicles and everything else that's made up. That makes an army, if that makes sense. Alright. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Did you say Mizo Militia? Militia. Like the army militia. Like military. Alright. Well, I gotta record soon or else it's gonna become like too bright and like the I gotta record soon or else like the lighting's gonna get bad really soon because it's about to become like dawn, so I may do that pretty soon. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that sounded good. Nothing cuter than anime girls with guns, yeah. That's why I'm so glad Vespo, or VSPO, exists. It's basically a VTuber agency, but they're all like, I believe they're all like FPS, like streamers, so like all the talents, they all have like machine guns, like in the models, or with their artwork, so helps me with the, you know, the VTuber militia part of the video that I'm planning. Now make an army of cutout yourself and leave them around the city. That's funny. So many VTubers. Is there a purpose for all of them? Oh, you know. We're just, you know. We just like them, you know. We're starting a VTuber nation in my house. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong tape. That's how you know I'm getting sleepy, because I'm like not even using the right tape. Oh man. just got all of them for no reason. Really. Oh yeah. You know, I don't know how well the video is going to do. I keep saying this, but yeah, I'm going to go for it and just see what happens. It's a funny idea to me, so, you know, might as well. Oh my god, I feel sick. Man, the Pringles were like poisoned or something, man. There's like arsenic or something. Type of deadly poison. Oh. I haven't eaten much today. You need a warehouse for all these? Yeah. If you do a show and counting and coming to visit, it's going to be a Vtuber historical study. Yes, indeed. I hope, like, it's kind of like the Terracotta Army, you know? Just like massive amounts of cutouts like that. Terracotta Army, though, it's way too big for me to replicate right now. I think the Terracotta Army, well, actually, if you talk about like all the cutouts I've ever made, I think probably like the amount that I've done is similar to the Terracotta Army. Terracotta Army, I think, is like 9,000 cutouts or 9,000 statues or something. I forgot, but. Like it's very interesting, the Terracotta Army as well. If I ever like died prematurely, that's the way I want to be buried. Like how the guy was like, he died and then he had like a bunch of like statues of soldiers surrounding his tomb. That's the kind of the way I would like to be buried or rest. My coffin and then all the cutouts I've ever made, like surrounding it in like a warehouse or something. I don't know, some weird museum. That'd be interesting. Terracotta was 8,000. Yeah, it's not gonna be room to fit. Yeah. Started 7 hours ago. Are you okay? No wonder you're sick. You've been working hard. Yeah. You got one mansion dedicated to stuff like this. Yeah, just no sleep, just Sammy. You would like to be buried like that, sir. I don't know. It's a cool idea. I mean, the guy who has the Terracotta Army, he was like, that's a good idea, you know. Now looking in retrospect, that would actually be kind of strange, wouldn't it? No, that's funny. Like imagine like I have like children or something and like they bring me flowers and they're like in tears or something and they have to like walk past like 5 minutes of just like a bunch of anime cutouts or something, you know? I have a grieving wife and she's like crying all the way. She has to like walk through like a sea of cutouts to get to my grave. That would be so funny, man. Yeah. Alright, I need more cardboard. I need more cardboard, I don't have enough. I'm supposed to be working on a school novel. I'm here watching them making cutouts of anime. That's funny. Yeah, but unironically, this technically is your magnum opus. It stays that way for the next few decades. It may become your legacy. Oh, definitely. I would definitely hope not. It's not my. I certainly hope not. It's not going to be my magnum opus for that long. So, yeah. I got a speech presentation at 9:30. I have 7 slides. Yeah. I hope. I think probably. Yeah, depending on how well the VTuber video does. I may want to try to like one-up it after I'm done making it. But probably realistically, like what I'm gonna do after this is probably I'm gonna make the video and then I'm gonna like focus on like making like long form videos that like don't require as much effort. If that makes sense. Like there's like an Omegle video I want to do, and I kind of want to like get better at you know, making videos on YouTube for the algorithm and whatnot. I feel like short form content, like I've really I've gotten down like pretty good, but like long form videos, it's still something I haven't experimented with and need more practice at. You know, learning how to make like content do well on that. So, yeah. Are you planning? Wait. I always break deadlines. Are you planning anything bigger in the future after you're satisfied with your cutout career? Yeah. I'm hoping, you know, from what I'm doing now, I'll be able to do a bunch of stuff. Like a few months, like if you go on my Instagram, you'll see you know, I was making a game, which I'm still gonna do. I'm just putting it on hiatus right now. So yeah, there's a bunch of things you know I kind of want to do. So yeah, making video games or anything really. So animation studio would be cool as well. Deadlines are meant to be broken, yes indeed. I'm done with it. I'm following these. I gotta film all these cutouts before like it gets. Or could I film? I kind of want to film it today, just in case if like I wake up and like it's all like falling over. So that's like the main reason I kind of want to film it. Well, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna be lazy and I'm not gonna do that. Or maybe I'll do it actually, just really quick, because something happens, man. Like either like the rodents are like, you know, let's get this open because he's made our home. Well, I mean, rats don't live in my house, but you get what I mean. It's either the rodents or the ghosts. They just like topple my cutouts like when I go to bed. Like for the last 8 hours, all these cutouts have been relatively fine. And, like I swear to you, when I go to bed, like something's gonna happen. Or something's gonna give way and they're gonna like collapse with dominoes. So it's bad. So I should film it all. Oh shoot. Anything but grades. How about becoming a movie director or producer? I think you may do well. Perhaps. I like making video games. The idea of making video games a lot more, but maybe perhaps. Like I mean, it's technically something I kind of already do with like making content and whatnot. So yeah, I'll just have to really see. The reactions you're gonna get from VTuber, I think your next video is gonna be big. Yeah, I hope so. You know, it's really sort of like an experiment. You know, so you want to make a 100-foot tall cutout, right? Yep. Yeah. The reason why I haven't like pursued that super hardly, or super hardly, is that a word? Hardly? I don't even know, man. The reason why I haven't pursued that with great interest is just because I've learned that basically at a certain point, like the engagement doesn't really change, if that makes sense. Like from like I think 30 feet onwards, like there isn't really like a big engagement change. Like 20-foot tall cutout, or no, 30-foot tall cutout, 40-foot tall cutout, they basically get the same amount of like engagement. So I haven't really found any reason to make a 100-footer, if that makes sense. I think it would do for sure a lot better, but I don't think it's worth the effort, if that makes sense. I still kind of want to do it though, just because like it's like it's kind of like a bucket list thing, if that makes sense, you know. Like I want to do it for the art, you know. Just so I can have it like on the list of like papercraft things I've made, and something for me to be proud of. Because, you know, 100 feet it's definitely nothing to scoff at. Like 40 feet is like is big, but 100 is that's gonna be a monster. So I play Smash if I'm not doing music, yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to make a 100-footer. Yeah, just also when you build like over like a 40 when you build over 30 feet, at least with the way I'm doing things, it gets a little bit dangerous. So I can only imagine how dangerous it's going to be, like trying to make a 100-foot tall cutout. It's going to be rough. Yeah, no, we may actually make actual anime when you can hire some guys to direct it. Good idea, yeah. I mean, my plan as of now is that I kind of want to, you know, I don't think I've ever explained this, but basically, I kind of want to grow on social media and make content and, you know, hopefully be successful enough that I can, you know, start some form of business off of that, and then use that business to, you know, do other things, if that makes sense. Kind of like, you know, how Mr. Beast has Feastables, or Mark Rober has, what is it called? Crunch Labs, I think it's called, or something like that. So, yeah. They all. There's not a single, yeah. Physics. Oh, my legs are dying. When I saw your giant go-up papercraft, I was absolutely astonished. I could tell that there were a bunch of hours poured into that, because when I was making papercraft, yeah. It took me a while to figure out like how to do 3D stuff. First time I tried it, I couldn't even do it, you know. It's really hard. Noel. Oh my God. Amelia Watson. Yeah. I thought this was an origami channel. Oh, that's funny. Oh my goodness. Alright, Amelia Watson. round counter. There's no more room to put the cutouts. I'm literally out of room. Ugh. I'm gonna put Ashley Watson somewhere near here because she's kind of sketch. The stand is not the strongest, I can tell. Right. Alrighty, let me see. Okay, it's 5:30. Alrighty then. How big is paper used for papercraft anyways? I use 200 GSM, mine is practically kind of bendy now, probably because I have poor adequate care. You see, I don't know how thick. Paper is probably, I mean, there's different types of paper too, but for a little printer, it's like, almost, maybe it's like, I think it's like 200 GSM, same, I think, but yeah, no more room, just like when I finally fold clothes, yeah. Alrighty then, good people, I think I'll end it there just because I ran out of cardboard and it's like 5:30 and I gotta like film this all. I'm gonna like probably post it on Twitter and you know, all the other places, so but yeah, I gotta get it now because as soon as like the sun becomes dawn, like the lighting is gonna mess it up. The photos don't look nearly as good as they do when it's like pitch black and the only lighting is the inside stuff. So yeah, I think I'm getting better at streaming. You know, I'm actually talking to the Twitch chat. If you go back to like my old you know streams, I didn't really talk at all. So you know, that's good. Alrighty then, I'll be going. Yeah. I'll be going. Ending early now, that's new. Yeah, it's just because, you know, I gotta do some stuff. But yeah. Alrighty. He'll be going.